Как говорится, всех приветствую. Продолжаем прохождением Kingdom Bounty, Kingdom Come Deliverance. И сегодня мы остановились на строительстве деревни. И не только. То что сейчас стоим в квест на Тараху. Так, давай быстренько проскочим. Махаеда мне лень. Я хочу деревню строить. Я их могли лучше взять. Да, ну вы что шутите? Может, как бы утро?
Good day to you. God be with you.
Продать. А, у него уже деньги закончились. Ага, угарно.
I'd like to do what? See now.
Ails you. Come get them.
Не понял, они что, закрыты сегодня?
I have a document for you from Sir Divish. It concerns the renewal of Pribislav.
The village you drove those bandits out of? So it's true then? Good. Good. Let me see that document.
Here it is.
So what have we... It says I should announce that anyone interested may move to Pribyslavitz to live and work. And Sir Radzig and Sir Hanush also give... In that case, let's not waste any time. Come along with me. Take care.
Куда идем?
Get it before it goes brown. Vegetables, fresh vegetables. Look, smell, aren't they lovely?
You all know what happened there. Help your neighbour.
Asparagus that'll cut you in half and cucumbers that'll straw what ails you. Come, get them.
Хочу красиво выглядеть.
Carrots that'll make you and your family happy. Onions that'll make you cry and
Ух ты.
You were so kind.
Не, что в играх просто
Hear
так не
ye,
бывает.
hear ye. It is hereby announced, in the name of Sir Hanush and Sir Divish, that you, the citizens of Ratai, as well as those who have found temporary refuge here, are permitted to move to the hamlet of Pribyslavitz to the north of Tomberg Castle, wherein you shall be vouchsafed a new life and new dwellings, providing that you shall contribute to the renewal of the hamlet. All those who choose to accept this offer shall be exempted from payment of taxes for a period of 5 years. They shall be permitted also to make use of timber from the surrounding woods and water from the streams. The hamlet of Pribyslavitz lies in the domain of Sir Divish of Talmberg, and all who settle there shall be duty-bound to him. It is furthermore hereby announced that Henry of Skalitz is appointed to the administration of Pribyslavitz and the office of bailiff therein, which office and privilege have been conferred upon him by Sir Divish for loyalty and services rendered. I would therefore recommend that our Skalitz friends consider this offer very seriously, as nothing better is likely to come your way anytime soon.
How's it going?
You look like you've got a lot on your plate.
Busy. I've had so many visitors, I wouldn't wonder if...
What's going on?
I've been given the task of putting some of the Skalitz refugees to work. It's not that there's a shortage of jobs.
I understand. Everyone has mouths.
The worst part is they won't tell you who really needs a job the most, but you might be...
How?
They're like to be more honest with you, so you can find out who's in the most need. And you can decide for yourself who'll do what.
If you need help, I'll do whatever.
You're a godsend. I'm sure it won't take too long. You know how the refugees are getting on, don't you? But ask around if you need to find out more.
What kind of work are we talking about?
Well, old Hagen is looking for a cook, and we need 3, actually 5 carriers. A little. We need 3 water carriers, but the other 2 will have to carry, begging your pardon, shit. Or as the Pope would say, excrement.
Is there anyone who can tell me?
Yes, the merchant Conrad Hagen is the one looking for a cook, so you can talk to him. And young Alex will know which of the Skalitz folk are best suited to the job.
How come that's such a court?
For one thing, they're afraid of me. And I can't get a straight answer out of any of them. So how the hell am I...
They're desperate.
I don't, but I might end up picking some good-for-nothing who'll just booze his...
Can you tell me anything more about the cook?
You'll have to ask Hagen yourself. I couldn't get a straightforward answer out of him.
What do I need to know?
We need 3. Right now, some of the burgers' hands.
And they need to go all the way down to the river.
Of course, where else would they get it? Gallows Hill? It's not an easy job, but...
What can you tell me about the other?
It's dirty, but it's a job that needs to be done. There'll be more than enough work for them. Some...
Sounds disgusting. Why would anyone want...
If all else fails, I'll pay 2 groschen for every 1 I pay the water carriers.
That's all I need.
Good luck.
Goodbye.
Good health to you.
How does life in Ra...
I suppose it was kind of them to take us in. But
Did you find out what actually happened?
folks say... Good luck to you.
God save you.
А, блять, уже цену перевел.
Fred beached just this morning.
Fred! Look now! Aren't they lovely?
What do you need?
I've heard that some.
Did that sasso dabbler send you in?
Why?
Why? Because there was nothing left for him. And now he's envious and wants some too.
Man, isn't there some way?
No way. Like I've already...
А, у тебя еще есть фрагмент, понятно.
I'll be with you.
I'd like to dis.
See now.
Fred beached just this morning.
God be with you.
I'd like to ask about our former neighbours. There are jobs here for some of them, and I have.
The bailiff told me about it. He still wants our people to do the knacker's job?
What of it?
Not everyone. There's not enough work for everyone, and no one wants to do the knacker's.
But having a job could.
Water carrying, maybe. But if they have to do a job that's not fit for a decent person, only for the knacker or the execution...
So you think there's no point in it? That it's better to beg than have a job, even if it is hauling shit?
You forget that that's a job for the knacker's hired hand, not for displaced people. When we return to Skalitz, they'll never...
So, do you know who's most in need of some coin, and
Everyone's in need of coin, but not everyone is fit for...
who should I talk to then?
I'll talk to them myself and send them to meet you in front of the Rathaus.
I'm also looking.
Well, there's Agnes. I've heard she can cook better than anyone. Only...
Well, what's the problem? Did something?
No, it's just that I haven't seen her around here for ages. I believe she's cooking for the local parish priest and living at the presbytery. So I don't think she's in need of work.
Don't leave a poor woman to starve.
Thanks.
Sigismund took everything I had. The godless
How are you coping?
beast.
As well as we can,
Have
Henry.
some compassion.
You can be glad Sir Radzig took you into his service. I hear you even go hunting with Lord...
I've been once. And I don't think it'll be happening again anytime soon.
Ah, it's a shame. Because I was gonna ask. I'm sure you know there's a lot of hungry mouths here, so I thought you might be able...
You mean you want me to bring you game from the woods? Are you mad? That's poaching.
No, that's not what I meant. It's the townspeople here who have a taste for game. They want to... A few of the burghers have been to see me already, to ask if we'd try our luck in the woods.
I could die of
They promised
shame.
us supplies
Be
in
reduced to
exchange.
begging.
Flour, lard,
What's am I to
but
do,
we
good folks?
can't afford to
Scouted
take the
lies
risk
and
of
ruin.
poaching. We're barely tolerated as it is. If one of ours got caught, but I was thinking, you're in Sir Radzig's garrison, and you go hunting with.
Well, I got away with brawling with Laura Capon, so I don't suppose that...
Great, Henry. I really appreciate it. The local tailor was asking me about getting some hares to put on a feast for a visiting merchant.
All right, I'll bring you...
Thank you. You'll be saving. God be with you.
Да, сейчас наберу я квестов. Буду охреневать.
Good health to you.
Are you Agnes, who works at St. James?
I am, or I did, before those devils rolled in and burnt.
I'm looking for a good cook and housekeeper, and everyone I asked sent me to you.
I've been blessed by God.
So it seems. Anyway, the local merchant wants someone who can cook food fit for nobility and take care of his house.
Well, Father Francis was very fond of good food, but I can't just go so.
Merchant Hagen isn't just anybody.
I've heard of him, that he's a good...
Really? Well, yeah, sure.
True. People still talk about the lovely service he arranged for his wife's...
So you wouldn't mind being his housekeeper?
Well, I don't know.
Where's Father Francis now?
I don't know. The last time I saw him, he was going to confession in Sasau. But that was before all these terrible things happened.
Does he go to Sasau often? Where does he...
Not so often. About once a month.
Блин, сколько квестов я хуею в этой
He
игре.
was used to stay in the inn near the monastery, so he wouldn't have far
Пиздец,
to
сколько
go.
квестов.
I'll ask around about what happened to Father Francis. I'll let...
Бля, да вы издеваетесь. Ну сколько тут квестов можно давать, а? Блять, я уже устал эти квесты. Отца сейчас, бля, да вы угораете. Ну сколько можно квестов давать? Ну, блять, ну хватит. Хоть мне квесты давать, а? Реально запарили квесты давать.
Jesus Christ.
Давай, что это? Я тебе не могу что продать. Блять, я уже ничего не могу продать. У меня состояние убитое. Что мяу? Иди ко мне, мяу. А ты мяу. Ой, ты пузо-то у тебя мяу какой, а? Да, кого пузик такой? Кто объелся? Кто наелся? А? Кто такой бублик? Кто объелся, а? Кто бублик такой
I'd like
кошачий,
to
а?
discuss the price.
А, бублик кошачий.
See now.
The bailiff sent me.
That's right. I'm searching for a good cook, but I've said...
Well, I offered the bailiff my help because I know the Scalice.
Ah, I see.
Do you have any particular...
Well, it would be...
Well, yes, but the bailiff said you had...
Well, I want a woman who's capable of looking after the house.
Young?
What for? I want her to impress people with her food, not...
I understand. I also heard there are vacant carrier jobs.
Yes. I'm surprised it hasn't occurred to anyone sooner. It will certainly benefit the city if the burghers don't have to send...
It will benefit my people as well.
Of course. It goes without...
I also heard that you need workers to carry,
It's not dignified to talk of such decent people.
But I need to know...
Enough. I won't have such talk in my home. Take care now.
С кем еще тут поговорить надо? надо это быстрее выполнить. Ладно, все, попрошаем, все будем обходить.
God save. Goodbye.
Asparagus for taste and prunes for what ails you. Try them.
Надо со всеми еще поговорить. Какой умысленный, поговорить со всеми
Bread
надо.
baked just this morning. Bread.
Водоносу не нужно.
Greetings.
Maybe I could get you some work, if you know how to cook food for nobles.
And where would I learn that? In Skalice?
If it's gruel with
No, I reckon not.
So why waste my time talking about it? May the Lord
Вот ты сычка. Репутация за детка испортилась.
My respects to you. God be with you.
That treasure of yours,
Did you find it?
it belongs to Baron.
But I couldn't.
Well, fine. Look here, Kurnesh. I can't watch you wasting away here anymore. How would you like a job?
Working for you? Where?
Well, I figured you could work there as a woodcutter once we have a woodcutter's camp.
Once we have a woodcutter's camp? Are you yanking my pizzle?
Ah, all right. I'll come back later.
You do that.
Ты такая ленивая. Я ее хыби на работу взял.
Good day to you. May the Lord watch over you.
И все, это что, все беженцы? Че вы рофлите? Больше никого нету. А я-то думал, кто тут, блядь, с водой ходит? А это, оказывается, реально водоносы. Я не обращал на это внимания. Тут даже такая механика есть, как водоносы. Мелик, ну пешек.
How are you?
I've got some goods.
All right.
Take care.
Блядь, панский.
I'd like to just...
Well...
Is this enough?
That sounds pretty interesting.
Aye.
What am I to do?
Buying and selling. Not that I.
So if someone...
That's the.
I've got some good...
All right. I'll see you later.
Блять, что на пук поставил?
I've got some good...
All right. Good luck then.
Let's have a word about...
Well...
Is this enough?
I'd almost shake on. Finally.
Бля, как, сука, это не попутно, когда меня шлепать, а?
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Да ёб макарек.
Yeah! Yeah! I can't leave now. I still have obligations here. Yeah! Yeah!
Ёб макарек.
Look what I've got. You'll love. Look what I've got. You'll love this. Let's hunt some hare.
Я хуй с ним зайца. Красавчик, что тебе сказать?
Look what I've got. You'll love.
Замечательно, я не вижу. Да, поди, блядь.
I've got some.
All right.
Еле с меня нога затекла. Малышка. Что засада часто бывает на этом повороте.
Father, when do you plan to return?
I beg your pardon. Why do you up?
Your housekeeper, Agnes, is in Rattay and doesn't want to work for anyone else. She's waiting for your return.
So she survived. Thank the Lord. I prayed for her and all who suffered, but I'm not.
Been a pleasure.
Father, I need your help.
You? I recognize you.
Yes, that.
I'm sorry.
It may sound strange, but I need you to go back to St. James. The locals need their spiritual shepherd.
No. No, certainly not, my boy. That's...
What if they increased your income?
My boy, my boy. I get tithes from the parishioners, and since...
I know. That's why I've arranged a small collection for you.
So that's what you're about. Well and good, then. Well and good. And where will I live? My house in Scallice, Miss. Sure.
You can live right there at St. James. I'm sure the locals will be grateful enough.
Well, it's true they've treated me kindly, and I do...
Thank you. The people from St. James will never forget this.
Been a pleasure.
А, подожди-ка, а если с другим отцом поговорить?
Look out!
Так, вот.
Everything here is fine?
Henry.
I brought some...
Thank you, Henry. Rich. Goodbye.
I've got something...
Really?
Drink this, and you'll fall straight to sleep.
Oh, take care.
You saved me.
I didn't do that.
You did more than anyone else here. I'm sorry, I've got no money to repay you. But I can tell you a secret. How workers like me keep up back-breaking labour...
How are you feeling?
Good. It feels...
It will.
Thank you very...
Don't mention it.
See you later.
Everything here is fine?
Поворот церкви зайти. Блять, очанку ведь не надо трогать. Это ступлю. Надо закрыть этот ненужный квест. Посидит в тени.
Heel. Wait here. Stay.
May the Lord watch over you.
Пипец, какой нужно за квест. Помяту, блядь, блядь, только мяту. Ай, пойдет, ты уже запарился, собирать эту гребаную траву. Сейчас еще раз забегу глазками. Брат Никодим. Сейчас еще раз брат Никодиму поговорить.
How do I know which...
You see, this is the part where you learn something. Look in the...
Where is it then?
Between the mint and the eyebrights.
Good luck to you.
It's done.
Did you weed the beds and leave what should be growing there alone?
I may have picked...
If it's only a couple, there's no harm done. I'm going to check with my own eyes.
Take care now.
Why are they...
How is that pot? But I have... And because they...
Can't you do it?
Unfortunately not. The brother and the custodian has enough on his plate with the chaos and...
And the local custodian?
I tried him, but it seems he had some disagreement with Johann.
I'll try to talk... Even so.
You're not the only...
God be with you. God save you. See you later.
Whose house?
It's our local custodians. For most of...
What is the custodian?
Well, he's meant...
But...
But in fact, he seems more interested in...
I'm much obliged.
Good luck then.
Я попробую его ухануть и пройти внутрь.
Back trouble?
А я этот брат Никодим.
Yeah. Were you satisfied?
You said it was finished, but I took a look at it. Off you go. I'd better do it my...
Thank you.
Take care.
Я куда влезаю.
You there! Stop! Surrender!
All right, you win.
You'll have to
I
answer.
surrender.
Что случилось?
You've been reported. You and your dog. If you can't mind that animal, we'll mind you under lock and key. Or you can cough up some silver. You should have thought twice about what you're doing. That'll land you a fat fine.
Чего? А что собака натворила?
Oh well.
All right. Just make sure it doesn't.
Что пес натворил?
What?
God be with you.
I'm helping at the infirmary.
Ah, and how is your hunk?
Yes. Well,
Good, good. Does she ever...
sometimes. A little.
That's good. Excellent. Your hunk...
I'm mainly here for supplies and to talk about the state of the wounded from Scalets. They need blank...
Well, that's not my problem. Let the infirmariate...
His hands are tied. Until the abbot comes back, he can't get anything.
And why should that interest me?
Because I'll pay you.
For supplies? But of...
Oh, come off it. You get your supplies from the monastery for free. No one will bat an eyelid if you ask for more. Blankets can get chewed up by mice. Food can go...
Yes. These things happen, certainly. And as long as... Good luck to you.
Что были пусто? Бля, все пиздить, так все пиздить. Мне интересно туда попасть.
Why are you creeping around like a footpad?
Надо охранник, чтобы подошел сюда поближе и ухануть его.
Damn. What the fuck? Don't move a finger. Surrender. You've committed a violation.
All right,
You're
you
under arrest.
Так, сейчас отдаем.
Someone saw you. This definitely.
All right, that's enough.
What? What the fuck are you doing? Keep your sticky fingers to yourself.
Идем. Надо охранник все сюда перетащить. Курва, не пугай. Все, улик преступления нет, все валим.
Henry.
How are the sick and wounded faring?
I know. And you helped the best you could. Take care.
Все. Ради это, блядь, я потел. Надо, блядь, на ночь вынести. Пару торгашей на ночь вынести. О, дождь пошел, зашибись. Плюс бустом. Дети черным моим.
What in the...
Дети шаболды ходят. Блять, полили, сука. Спать. Я понял, что я буду по-немецки. Как все свои темные делишки делал.
Я.
Кто успел, того вынес. Везде понапидел. Блять, обратно, сука. Блять, монастырь обскакал, заебись. Да, но... Это ну, как-то... Чисто. А, ну да, чё я тут удивляюсь. Это под не подряд зато. Ой. Ух ты. Красавчик, земледелец. Какой вид хороший. Офигеть, просто офигеть. Изменения. Да, нет, кардинальные. Прикольно. Годно изменением. А здесь стражник.
Welcome back.
Well, the bailiff read Sir Divish's decree, and now I'm officially
Then allow me to congratulate you.
First, I'll
As it happens, I already... You might have noticed that the first people have come from a...
Yeah, I saw some heading here right away.
So when they arrived, I was able to start clearing building plots, after they'd erected some temporary dwellings, that is.
So we're ready to get things...
As long as you know what you want to build, I can show these new people. We'll be building on the sites we've measured out. You can go and look them over first. If
I'll do that. I'll see what's going to be...
Nevertheless, I doubt you'll be able to figure that out just from looking at the site.
How do I choose what to...
I've already given it some thought on your behalf. Everything will be recorded there. I'll make a note of every change as we proceed.
Thanks. That'll be a big help.
It will always be kept at the rat house.
What about the workers'
The money must be put in the trunk here. The expenditures for wages and materials will be taken from, so you should keep it topped up to prevent delays. It reminds me, there's the matter of my own pay. Sir Divish guaranteed me a fixed income. What's more...
I see.
I have a record of payment here somewhere. Let's say 1/4 more than that.
Well, as you said yourself, it's just a continuation of your work for Sir Divish, so I see no reason to change.
Well, all right. It seems we understand each other. I agree.
Good. I'll put your wages in the trunk. Are you sure it's quite safe?
Quite. Only you and I shall have a key and access to the trunk. Besides, that's about all to begin with. If you need any more details, I'll be happy.
I want to build something.
Certainly, Master Bay.
Офигеть, как стоит.
I'd rather not. So?
Let's see. You're still far from having the income you need to... Well, the village is... The church is still in ruins. Doesn't create a good... We're on the right track.
All right.
Или это все надо было?
Mother of God!
Если не туда, ну куда посмотрим. Лавка купца.
I want to build...
Certainly.
Let's start repairing...
It's impossible. Check what you...
I'd like to build...
It's impossible.
I'd rather not.
Дай посмотрим, что там. 5000. Мы больше вложим. Временная ратуша. Дай-ка временную ратушу и бомбим.
I want to build.
Certainly.
Trade is important, and we'll have a wagon bringing goods in, so we'll.
It's impossible.
I'd like to build the.
It's impossible. Check what.
I'd rather not build. Could you explain? How do I build?
First, find out how much it'll cost, and whether everything is written in the ledger. You can check it all there, or just come and see me.
Sure. How do the account?
The most important thing is to know how much that's written on the whenever we erect, and you'll find.
And what if we?
Then you'll have to.
I see.
Блять.
How can I improve?
The process is exactly the same as for. We need to have enough. It goes without.
But nothing. I want to build.
Certainly.
We need guard.
It's impossible.
I'd rather not.
А где тут это? Блять, почему я ратушу не могу построить?
Hey! Mother of God!
Если так сделаем.
I want to build.
Certainly.
I'd like to build.
It's impossible. Check what you.
Чё, сука, я не могу построить?
We'll need plenty.
It's impossible.
I'd rather not. Could you explain? Nothing.
Я чё не могу понять? Блять, не могу построить. Лагерь лесорубов.
I want to build.
Certainly.
We'll need woodcut.
Very well. Come along with me. Once with so they don't botch anything.
Пойдем глянем. Я что-то понял. Как? Ну, блять, я такой, да. Ой, блять, а у лошади нет копыт, нифига я себя это заметил. Блять, все забрал лошадь, ёк, макарик.
We're gonna build here?
Right here. Ready to...
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we... We've still got the means. We'll get stuck in...
Блять, блять, еще одни идут, охереть, вы че, угораете?
Yeah.
А пошли сейчас строить. Ой, блядь, едь, блядь. Ну, дорогой прораб, мы будем дальше строить.
I want to build...
Certainly.
I'd like to build the...
Good. We've got everything.
Пойдем, показывай. Рад, что будем строить. Великая стройка. Денег хватает.
We're gonna build here?
Yes.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have... All good.
Да, все есть. Я 60 косарей вложил. Красками начинает жить. Если еще чистокол можно будет ебомбить и стену, блять. Просто начальный ремонт.
I want to build...
Certainly.
Let's start repair...
Good. We've got it.
Пойдем, мой дорогой. Блять. Мой прораб.
We're gonna build here?
Indeed.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again.
Все есть.
We've still got the means.
Все есть. Ты что, угораешь? Все есть. Другое дело. Совсем другое. О-о-о. Ресурсов нету. Так херово. Кузница. Нет. Пекарня. Нет. Нет. Улья. О, улью можно впендюрить. Чуть попозже. Корчма, лавка, караулка. Лавка. Кузня. Камень нужен. А, дорогой, нам каменолом не нужна.
I want to build.
Certainly.
I'd like to
It's impossible.
Замес невозможно.
Trade is important.
It's impossible.
It's impossible.
I'd rather not be. So?
Let's see. You're still far from having the... You'll need to get the tradesmen working better and creating space. I see the church is keeping the rain out at least. It still needs work, though. We're on the right track. But we have...
All right.
Так, смотрим, что я там не достроил. Где мне нужен камень? Камня нет. Костел, что ли, делаешь? Костел или кузню?
I want to build.
Certainly.
We'll need
It's impossible.
Let's finish
It's impossible.
It's impossible.
With all the wood.
Good. We've got everything.
Чтобы ли пасеку могу, сука, построить. А может по деревне надо ходить? Мне по деревне надо ходить. Ладно, походим. Общаемся чуть. А, вон каменолом. А, вон каменолом, мне ее открыть надо. В общем, прикол. Че, улей так недалеко будет? Че, говорят?
Indeed.
Да?
I'm ready. I'll just quickly check again.
Все есть.
All good.
Все есть. На запасные деньги ложил. А, даже такой улей. Ну, раз объединить деревню улей строить. Гениально. Архитектор хуев. Что судить?
What is it this time?
We have a problem with water. That is, with the stream. With the, use of the stream.
The stream? What seems to be the trouble?
Sir, they won't let me have a shit.
Чё?
What's that?
Your locator here won't let people go for a shit.
God give me strength.
Master Locator,
Пролетит все.
would you be so kind as to cast some light on the matter?
I never forbade anyone to to defecate. It's not something that can be prohibited anyway.
You did so.
All I asked was that people did their business further downstream.
Все
After
правильно
all, we
же.
don't want our water supply contaminated. It could cause disease.
Правильно.
What kind of disease?
Digestive disorders. Fever.
Ah, what a load of nonsense. We always poured our shit out right there. They even do that in Prague, for what I've heard. What else would they...
What do you suggest, Matt?
Let the people answer the call of nature at least 100 feet downstream from the village.
Правильно. Я понял.
That far? What if I get the runs? I'd shit myself before getting there.
Is it true about...
Admittedly, in many cases, yes. But often there's no other option. The wealthier citizens have a latrine in their courtyard which they empty out. The common folk do empty their chamber pots.
See now.
But it's also said that if the Turks ever try to attack Prague, it's the stink that will hold them back.
Да, правильно.
I've decided. Defecating will only be allowed at least 100 feet from the village.
But, sir...
A wise decision, Henry.
А чё?
Well, at least we have permission to go and shit again. I'll go and tell the fellas we can go to the stream. It's been a tough few days.
You mean you haven't been since... Don't say it, I don't even want...
Блять, ты чисто говоришь. Срать. Где попало, блядь.
I want to build...
Certainly.
I'd like to...
It's impossible.
Let's finish...
It's impossible.
Impossible. Ладно, пойдем глянем.
I'd rather not build.
Скорее всего, камня не хватает. Ну, скорее всего, его не хватает. Блять, сейчас ремонтируем, не заебумба. Фрески. Блять, нихуя нету. О, мост дорогу все пиндерим. Так, мост дорогу пиндерим. Привет. Да, есть беда. Спамы прилетают, особенно в комментариях. Либо боты, когда залетают. Какую хуйню напишут, потом выйдут. Сообщения выйдут и все. Это классика. Так, на окраине. Мне вот еще на дорогу нужно. Нужно хватать. Да что есть такое-то, что залетают Алёшки. Блять, камня не хватает. Ё-моё. Ё-моё, своя деревня. Жалко тут от третьего лица. Блин, а может от третьего лица можно как-то включить в этой игре? Блин, мне даже сложно представить, как тут на харде на мечах бы сражался. Я пофигел бы. Что еще скажешь, Моряцкий, кроме этих спам-ботов? Что еще бесит? А может что-то не бесит, может что-то нравится? Интересно, каменный мост будет? Давай, обрадуй, какой мост будет? Готово, да. Все есть, деньги есть. А чё над ущербными издеваться? Ущербные есть ущербные. С этим ничего не поделаешь, с ущербными людьми. Спокойно. Я с такими работаю. У меня работа с ними заключается, с ущербными, с головой. Я привык с ними работать. Реально, у меня работа с такими заключается. По первому месту работы там вообще чисто ущербные у меня были. Не чисто даун, а этот... Как этот? Альцгеймер... Этот... Как это называется? Статическое. Бля, забыл. Где с деменциями людьми работал. Психическими расстройствами работал с людьми. Нормально. Со взрослыми проще работать. Со взрослыми дебилами проще работать, чем с детьми дебилами. Даже не с детьми дебилами сложно работать, с родителями. Вот сложнее работать. Так. Мне тут надо смотреть правый уголок. Так, подожди-ка. Лавка купца. Да что, как-то... Ну что-то, идем? Да что, умею я со всеми типами людьми работать. Увы, жизнь такая. Надо уметь ко всему адаптироваться. Блин, если еще этот чистокол сделать, ёк, макарек. Красота будет. Торговец слева будет. Потому что смысла нет торговец делать. О, угадал. Да, приступим. Да. А купальня? Что у нас есть? Что у нас есть, не ссы? Торговец. Если можно было бы еще со всеми жителями общаться, спрашивать, что и как, было бы плюс. Ну, подожди-ка. Мне даже интересно, что это торгует торговцы?
Good God, you look terrible. Did someone attack?
Good luck then.
А у тебя даже деньги есть. Не, шизоидами не работал. Это уже клинический случай. Я с клиникой не работаю. О, наш Скалице. То, что мне не доводилось к счастью. Шизиками. Юрбиские перчатки. Что за перчатки? Так что в ПНИ не работал. Так что как-то так. То, что такие люди сидят на колесах, либо содержатся в интернатах. Так что без колес это не компенсировать. Только колесами компенсируется. Хорошо, что сейчас колеса нормально. Это не раньше. Раньше колеса его мозги, не только мозги, организмы убивали. Сейчас более-менее нормальное. Если человек терапию проходит, его не отличить. То, что шизой человек с тобой может общаться. Или либо выглядит. Ну, если с ним много общаться, то можно понять со временем, то, что шиза. Если лечение проходит, если не будет лечения проходить, перестань пить таблетки, все, у него снова кукушка поедет. Так, что тут еще можно построить? Итого минус 555. Ничего страшного не есть. Нету. Камня нету. Улья. Блять, камня нету. А где камень добыть можно? Века? А где я зерные камни добуду? Пачка, караулка. Пачка, а поле? Почему я поле не могу бацать? Ратуша. Я хочу пшеницу добывать. Или это со временем будет? Реально ничего не вижу. Ну, когда поговорим с тобой.
I want to build. Certainly.
Что можно построить? Мне пшеница нужна.
No, we don't have a...
It's impossible.
Так.
I'd rather not build.
Мне пшеница нужна, еда.
Could you explain
How to operate? Those are the workers' wages. Costs of material and equipment.
And what if I don't have enough corn?
Then production will grind to a... Watch out for that.
Folks soon get grouchy if the amount needed each day is recorded in the accounts ledger, so you should keep enough in the trunk to cover the wages.
And how do I pay the workers?
Don't concern yourself about that.
So I could put enough money there.
Indeed. Simple enough.
Right.
Блять, это что-то надо...
What are my duties as
торговцу идти.
As bailiff, you must see to it that the village grows and prospers. You'll have to resolve disputes between citizens and decide what the coin for it will come from your... Basically, but you can't just...
Which
means that if the folk here are unhappy, word will soon get to Sir Divish. So you'd better see to it that there's no thieving, and folk have jobs to do, and their wages are paid.
Of course.
Ну, понятно.
Nothing.
Так, сейчас надо все в сундук закинуть, ненужные ништяки. Чего? А, завтра, блядь, мне надо завтра дню приплыть. Врата и надо мне. Так, лошадка. Так, я все сейчас соберу. Я сюда на передержку закинул. Сундук. Так, что тут еще? Кавалерийская упряжка. Надо на турнир записаться, может получится в турнире что-нибудь да выиграть. Сумка, доспехи. Раз украдено, закинем. На передержке лежит. На турнире херово ведь соревнуюсь. Ладно. Будем атаки и удар в лицо действовать. Блять, не, сколько еще времени тут игрового? Че у меня еще лишнее лежит? Бля, хамуха, а что еще лишнее лежит? Ладно, химия пусть у меня тут все лежит. Яд, ван. А все равно я все это напищу потом. Любовная. Пиво, вино. Еще вино. Ой, блядь, сколько херни у меня. Еще большую часть продать надо. Была пристава. Ладно, надо сейчас типа ждать, когда... Сколько время? Блядь. Я не успею на турнир. Я просто физически не успею записаться. Буду скакать, я не успею на турнир. А, во, зерно мне надо. Альберский камень. Ух ты, бляха ты муха, что, серьезно? Нифига себе, тут даже до такой... Ой, блядь, тут с кем? Альберский камень, блядь, ночь, сука, будет. А с кем я были конфузы? Мы все люди, все ругаемся, все миримся. Таких критичных конфузов не было, чтобы совсем пиздец, рассориться и идти нахуй. Что такой степени не было. Блять. Даже-ка тут чё? Скот. Не чуль. Да, ну что, серьезно? Тут до такой степени это везде надо побыть. Уголь. Ух ты. Ха. Так, назад меч возьмем. Потому что я сейчас, скорее всего, ночью буду скакать. А если в ночь, надо сейчас снарядиться. Так, все. Сейчас все равно ночь. Ай, ладно, в Тильберге переночую. Все равно я не успею доскакать, а я манал скакать через лес. Не самая лучшая затея. Чё ты мяу? Чё? Чё жалуешься? На ручки хочешь? На ручки хочешь, да? На ручки хочешь? Мяу. Ой, Миша, да, мяу. Ой, ты. Давай, садись ко мне. Да, мяу. Да, любишь посидеть, да? Посидеть ты любишь, мяу. Куда ж бежите? О, да. Да, мяу. Сиди. О, блин, может я успею еще? Подожди-ка. Камень, подожди-ка, камень вот здесь ведь. Тальберский камень. Чего? В купальнях камень? Пофигу с кем договориться, но, блядь, я договорюсь. Купить я куплю. Слышь, мужик, мне нужен камень. Должен отблагодарить тебя за то, что ты спас мне ее доброе имя. Если бы люди поверили в это раз, и мне даже страшно подумать, что я тогда делал. Я тебя, блядь, не помню. Камень. И все же, мне эту слова могут ранее больнее, чем удар булавой. Твоя награда, ты заслужил, парень. Я хочу купить камень для преславицы. Да, самое. Чем могу помочь? Деревню рекомендовал сказать заново предоставить и поручил мне затем посидеть на пару земли. Не читать. Мы начали строительство, но надеюсь, нам нужен камень для строительства. Да. Просто починить. Я смотрю, вы спустя. Но тут мы уже даем весь камень, что есть на строительство, но цель создаем. Я из этих запасов брать не могу, Пандиш будет недоволен. Мне очень нужен камень. Я мог бы попробовать нанять еще несколько рабов, чтобы увеличить добычу. Но вот доставлять камень мы не сможем, даже из Сазавы, и твою свою полосу гонять. Ты сюда кто-нибудь, чтобы перевозить. Меня есть пытается, а он поручит мою работнику перевозить. Цена 4К. Принять, не париться. Чудесно, мы сейчас отправим вам камень, как только вся прибыль ваш капец. Так, камнем договорились. И камень был нужен. Камень добыт. Ужирское зерно, там с этим, с купцом. Там прикол купца, то что он, блин, он или в час идет ночью, или 12 спать. Я не помню. Может, успею сейчас с купцом. Еще, блин, в городе напиздить всего. А, блядь, там бедный город, там нечего вообще-то взять. Он вообще бедный. Ой, блин. Нарядь, хотя бы хоть что-нибудь нормально задавай вопросы. Какие-то психологические. Что-нибудь о себе скажи. Ой. Игра классно успокаивает от тех игр. Рекомендую, если не играл. Реально рекомендую. По средневековой тематике игр просто по пальцам прочитать можно. Самый популярный средневековый это Mountain Blade и все. Так, мне надо. А у кого мне тут надо? Обруб. Ваш. Мне, блин, у кого-то надо рецепт этого пива ты безумно. Нет, да ну на. Нет, не проходил. Я начал играть именно с этой 2.2 версии. Это у меня там, ну, практически осталось на стрима 3 или 4 на прохождение игры. Потому что сейчас мне сюжетка на шахматисте висит, а она, блядь, там долго. Я там посмотрел, что ждет, там, блядь, она так бегает, столько надо лишнего. Бля, такой бегать не лишний в этой ОПшке, что-то нечто, блядь. Из-за этого так не хочется проходить. Блядь, а чё? Подожди-ка. Лютерар. Чтобы пройти ОПшку, это очень много времени требуется. Доходил слухи. Мышление имеет, как я себе лошадок.
Even though it's for Sir Divish's village?
Aye. Unless he sets the allocations himself. I have to make up for any difference, and you'll have to pay for that. Have you got someone to transport it?
I've got a merchant to take care of it.
Fair enough.
Ох, хорошо, что я купца взял.
All right.
А, всего лишь? 160 грошей. Павел. Блять, у меня у кого-то тут надо пиздануть. Я понял по квестам. Блять, пиздюлей я получу, если начну сейчас тыбить нагло. А у вода нет места, запаса. Пир, вор. Пешего. Помощь нам. Где рецепил у земледельца из земледельца. У меня ничего нет нужного.
My pleasure.
Бля, в какой игре еще такая проработка есть, а? Что типа наливай вино. Вино написать минимальнейшие. О, блять, еще и чокаются. Блять, а чё, нет у них? Я пришел, блять, вино. Блядь, квест косячно, что ли, а? Либо на улице у кого-то есть. Земледельцы. Горожане, крестьяне. Блять, а у кого мне стыбзить надо? Блять, мне что, сейчас всех проверять? Пиво. Блять, у кого, блин, ты видеть не надо? Земледельцы. Блять, но у него нету. У этого тоже нету. Может, блять, он в определенное время это земледелец приходит. А у него я уже все ты взял. Им реально определенного надо воровать. Ладно, если определенно, потом как-нибудь выполню. Ты обалдел-то искать. И земледельца. Сука, у какого земледельца? Сука, их туда хреналку надо, можно спить. Давай-ка будем очищать тех, кто уходит. Я бы этого бы проверил, ворта. Блять, а все идут без света. Я хочу вот это проверить. Я ее... Вот того, я его не понял. Блять, у меня нету.
Back trouble?
Тоже, блять, у него нету.
What's up? Do you need some help?
Либо тот на дом выносить. Ничего нет у него. Что мне нужно, блять, у него нету.
Is there anything?
Indeed. I heard there's been quite a ruckus in Tarnberg. It seems some... I couldn't tell you anything about it, though. Best talk to Nicholas. May the Lord watch over you.
Ладно, давай киморну.
Have you got a bed for?
All right. For how long?
Just the.
All right.
Ну, турнир пропускаем.
Here you go.
You're like...
Вообще не попутно мне турнир. И на лошадь. Пойди поесть надо. А я уже не успею на турнир. Просто банально я не успеваю. Вообще не нужно это херня. Мне так. Поскакали? А, я знаю, что не сделал. Долгий путь. Весь пролюбился где-то. Погодь-ка. Это не тот лес, где зайцев много? Да, это тот лес, где зайцев много. Стой, барбос.
Look what I've got. You'll love.
Вы что, сука, там делаете? Да, блять, я без прицела не могу. Надо на майке прицел включить. Что, сука, ты мою печку не трогай. Видит мою печку, сука. А уж еще мест много.
Look what I've got. You'll love. To heal, mutt. Let's hunt. Hare.
Тут за цепь до хера водилать. Карта? Тащи ко мне.
To heal, mutt.
Тащи ко мне. Ну как я сам. 50. Иди сюда. Кормлю.
Look what I've got. You'll love.
Я кого сука кормлю. Наглей собака. Да, блядь. О, блядь, нихуя по кролика там шарится. Кабана и оленя надо долить еще.
Heel.
Блять, лошадь. Стой, покормлю тебя. Сейчас кефка тут.
Yeah.
Ну, даже одного оленешка завалить уже будет достаточно. Там. Косуля.
Yeah. Yeah.
God save.
I'd like to buy...
Of course.
It might be more than...
How much charcoal?
5 bags on a regular...
Haven't you noticed winter is...
There's a new forge in Privislavit.
Bailiff, eh? Congratulate.
It's not a better...
All right. But we can't let you have that amount for nothing, even if you do...
Don't worry. I wouldn't expect that.
How are you going to haul the char...
I've got a merchant at my... You just have to let...
As you wish. About the price.
Deal.
All right. Well, God be with you.
Так, первым углем договорились. Дальше. Вот.
Yeah.
Ну, блядь, ну что-то слетело лошадь, а такая.
To me. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You could at least dress decently before showing your face. Goodbye.
Jesus Christ.
I'd like to buy
Maybe.
cattle, pig, swords into plowshares. No. It's for the village of Pribyslavitz.
What?
Aye. A few dozen people at least.
Well, no. But it can be done, although they might not be the best.
What do you mean, not the best?
Well, it's like this. I've got to supply meat for the Lord's table too, and the gentry in Ledechko want the best.
So what's left for me?
I'll sell you older beasts, ones that ain't so fat and the like, or ones no one wants to buy, because they don't like the look of. That's how it is. But for that, I'll give you all the better. Have you got someone to herd the livestock there for?
I've got a merchant to...
So we'll shake on it?
Deal.
God be with you.
Бля, животных надо было здесь брать. Что-то я подумал здесь взять. Блять, реклама вылезла.
Stay no. God grant you health, good.
I asked around and Father Francis is doing well in Sasau. He has no plans.
You talked to him? How is he doing? Doesn't he need...
As I said, he's doing just fine.
Goodbye.
Come and buy some.
Pretzels for you.
Блять, как здесь?
Cabbage! Cabbage! Green cabbage! Get it before it goes brown.
I've lost everything. My home, my family, my livelihood. Be merciful, good people.
God save you.
Bread.
I brought that cake.
Great! Thanks, Henry. We'll get lots of... I've got another order for you. The merchant Hagen has a family wedding, and he wants to serve...
I'm sure he can get his own wine.
Of course.
All right.
With salt, caraway seeds, garlic and more. You'll find it nowhere else.
Garlic, carrot, beetroot, onions, all that grows in the ground. Fresh. Come right up.
I've got that.
Excellent. Thanks, Henry. We'll get lots of supplies for this. Another order. The master armorer is mounting a banquet, and he wants to serve venison and cream sauce.
Oh, right, I get it. Hunt down a deer, milk a cow, and skim the cream. Wouldn't he like...
Good luck, then. Onions that'll make you cry. Garlic that'll
I've got that meat for you.
Excellent. Thanks, Henry. We'll get lots of supplies for this. I've got another order for you. The butcher was boasting in the tavern how he makes the best boar meat in the wild mushroom sauce.
So I'm to bag a wild boar?
Yes. And while you're in the woods...
Next thing, they'll want me to cook it too.
Take care.
Bread, fresh bread. Bread, rolls, buns, and pretzels for you.
Сколько грибов надо? 5.
Cucumbers.
Good health to you.
Lovely cucumbers. Asparagus. Good luck then.
Лепёт грибы.
I had it all.
My hump.
See you later.
Те грибы.
What will it... I'm glad to see... Good luck then. What can I do for you?
Not yet, I don't. Give me a moment.
Kettles for water, baskets for goods, and torches for the night. I had it all!
Bread, meat, just the
I've got that meat.
Yeah. Thanks, Henry. We'll get lots of... I've got another job for you. The innkeeper had a bit of a row with his wife and wants to make up. She's very fond of venison sausages, so...
Venison I can get, but he can make his own sausages.
Naturally, just...
Fresh bread, come and get it. Man
I brought that
cannot
gate.
live by
Great.
bread alone, and he can't live without it either.
Thanks, Henry. We'll get lots of... I think we'd better quit while we're ahead. The Master Huntsman has got wind that something's up, and the burgers... But you helped us a lot.
You're welcome. Come and see me if you ever need...
I will.
See you later.
Flour, egg, salt, yeast. Let it bake a bit. You'll be
I'm just after a few things.
Мяснику надо все продать мясо.
Good health to you. God be with you.
Практически все.
Good day to you.
I need an experienced merchant to help me with the rebuilding of Pribyslavitz. How would you like to...
Hold on.
Well...
You want me to give up the position I've been building for myself here for years? I'd have... No. You should try and find someone else who knows about numbers. May the Lord watch over you. God be with you.
А, все, деньги закончились.
May the Lord watch over you.
Good health to you.
What do you want?
I want to work. And I heard...
It's true. Do you know how to cook? If you know how to make food for...
Where would I learn to cook food for nobles?
But Alex has already picked people who want to carry water.
He didn't ask me, though. So I came here...
Look, I already have more people than jobs.
But I really need a job.
So does everyone else around here.
None of them has a husband on his deathbed.
He's dying.
He's badly wounded. So poorly he's been in his...
Sorry to hear it.
I already owe the apothecary a small for...
What did you do in...
I was at the silver works, roasting the ore and washing.
Oh, Christ. Things got very ugly there.
What else could I do? Leave him there?
All right.
And you'll tell him to take me, right? Good luck then.
My respects. I'd like to talk. That's all I need.
Good luck. Good luck to you.
What do you need?
You're here about the...
How?
Hold your horses. We haven't decided yet who gets the job. I have to ask...
What for? I can handle the job.
What trade did...
I worked in the mines, at the winch. You've heard of Tonda, the winch.
Ah, the name sounds familiar.
I was. I came last autumn. The winter was mild enough to work the mines, and I showed everyone I was...
We're not finished yet. Are you here because you want to carry water?
Well, I'd rather be back at the winch. Turning it so fast I'd make everyone's head. But now I want to carry water at least.
Well,
Not a chance. I'm not carrying any shit around. And if anyone tries to make me, I'll break his...
And what if I told you that you get double the pay?
Didn't I mention something?
You did, but more...
I wouldn't be Tonda the winch anymore. More like Tonda the stench.
And how are you holding?
Not very well. I'll tell you that. I help out with something every once in a...
Sure.
What for?
And what about soldiering?
It is. And I'd be good at it, only...
No doubt. I know everything.
So, can I go carry water?
Not yet. I'll tell the
Well, I hope each...
I'll bear that in mind.
Take care now.
How's it going?
You hear about the...
I can...
So, do you want the job? There's plenty of other folk that will take...
I do. I want it.
Besides water...
What? That'd be a new one. No, it's not a thing I'd go around...
So you're keen...
I've been keen on it since I got...
And you had another job before this morning, or what?
No.
So tell...
I was a miner, then...
Quite the fact... Pickman.
Actually, my real name's Vassal.
Is that German?
No, it's...
How are you holding?
What can I tell?
That's enough for now.
So...
Look, the bailiff is the one who'll decide.
So, take care.
I'm glad to see...
You're one of the...
Well, Alex, hold...
That's right. But
Peter.
how bad...
Well, right now there doesn't seem to be much work around for miners. And at least I can...
It's not easy work, though.
Do you think it was easier in the mines? Digging through rock on your knees all day for...
At the mine?
That's right. Now...
I wouldn't worry. They won't let a source of silver just sit there. As soon as...
God willing.
There's one more.
What? For the knacker?
It's a job.
But what would people say? I need money badly, but I couldn't go back.
But it would be twice...
The money would help, true enough. What about afterwards? I don't want to be carrying shit all my life.
It won't come to that. Sir Radzig will surely...
I'm glad to hear that. If that's...
That's enough for now.
Good luck then.
Уже совсем переговорил.
Master Bailey?
I should say so. The bishop's vicar came to Ujits, and not even Sir Hanush knows what he's after in these parts.
I'd like to talk... What can you tell...
It's...
Sounds disgusting.
If all else...
That's all I need to...
Good luck. May the Lord watch over you.
I'm glad to...
You're interested in...
I am. It's about time something good...
I agree. Now, I'll have...
What? But I want the work and I deserve it. Get your...
What makes you...
I was the owner of a mine. Well, I had a lease on it.
The chief, eh? Have you ever hauled a bucket?
There's no hill in a mine. Just a shaft with a...
It's hard work.
So is taking care of a mine.
It's not quite the same thing, is it? You need brawn to carry...
I wasn't born a mine owner, you know.
Мне не нравишься.
That's enough for now.
God be with...
Are you here?
Yes, I am.
Nice to meet you. I'll ask...
Fine.
What did you do?
I work for my father.
Doing what?
He was my...
Really? His farmhands came to the tavern a lot, but I never saw you there. How are you holding?
Well, I'm alive.
So you're probably...
Aye.
That's all?
That...
What happened with Bailiff? He couldn't get a word out of anybody.
I don't know.
That's enough for...
Good luck, then.
Вроде бы со всеми переговорил.
I know everything I need.
Splendid. I'll be...
So, how do we do this?
Just tell me their names and whether they should carry...
Tonda.
The winch. Ought to be good with a bucket anyway.
To carry water.
So we have one person to carry water. Who's next?
Vasil. Goes by the moniker of...
Pickman.
No, no.
Well, he can't do...
Carrying shit.
Good. One per...
Peter.
Peter? Rock? Didn't he get into a fight and injure his arm?
Or...
Jesus, I get...
Vincent.
Vincent? Never heard of him. What do you think he...
To carry water.
So we have one person to carry water. Who's next?
Antonia.
What? A woman?
Yeah, is that a problem?
I didn't, but I kind of assumed it would...
She can handle the job.
Let's hope so.
Carrying shit.
Good. One person...
Peter, better known as...
Peter? Rock?
Or...
Jesus, I...
Cornelius.
Ah, Cornelius. I had him here once looking for a job. Where do you...
Carrying shit.
Can't be done. We've already got enough people.
Carrying water. That's it.
Good. All decided. Now...
I chose a cook as well. Should I tell you or go to Hagen?
Tell me who you chose.
I chose old Agnes for the cook's job. I had a job convincing her, but it was worth it. She's the best cook around.
Glad to hear it. I'll have to drop in on Hagen for lunch sometime. Good luck then.
Rolls and pretzels.
Garlic, carrots, beetroot,
Bread baked
onions.
just this
All
morning.
that grows in
Bread.
the ground. Fresh. Come right up.
God be with you. Good luck to you.
Let's talk.
Aye.
Good God, you... Take care.
People, come up loose and have a smell. Fresh bread.
Yeah. Yeah.
Greeting.
I've got some good.
All right.
Can we do something about...
Well...
Agree?
That sounds pretty...
Aye. Yeah.
What's the matter here?
This bitch here tried to kill me. Have her clapped in the stocks where she belongs.
That's not true, Master Bailiff, sir. He got drunk, like he always does, and ate who knows what kind of slop somewhere.
You know very well what it was what poisoned me. You're trying to get rid of me and don't think I don't know it.
Enough. One at a time. Tell me what happened. What makes you think she tried to poison you?
She hates me. She wants to put me in the ground and then take the farm. I can see it in her eyes. She's just wishing for the day I'm dead. But she'll never see it, because I'll throw her out on her ear.
Throw me out? From my own home? You useless, ale-swilling pig. Have you forgotten who got you a roof over your head?
Just look at her, sir. You can see for yourself what a harpy she is. I came home after 1 or 2 ales at the tavern, ate my supper, what was left on the table for me, and went to bed. And in the morning, I woke up with my guts in agony. My head was on fire. I thought my last hour had come. If it wasn't for the old herb woman, she'd already have me in the ground.
Have you forgotten the part about battering me and throwing up in the doorway?
Shut your mouth, you whore!
Quiet. Good wife, tell me your side of the story.
Sir, that beast is good for nothing but drinking away my dowry with his cronies. If he puts his hand to a flail at all, it's only to beat me with it. We were thrown out of the farm near Ledechko that I got as a dowry. because this fool let it go to ruin and got us into debt too.
They threw us out because you wouldn't back me up to the bailiff.
Because I couldn't hold my head up if I lied to cover your useless arse.
That's got nothing to do with you poisoning me.
He boozes from morning till night and beats me. Says I don't take good enough care of him. And all he does is sit on his ass expecting me to run around cooking and cleaning for him. And now he wants to drive me out of the village saying I tried to kill him. What would I do then?
Tell me about how you were poisoned, as you claim.
I came home, and there was a bowl of cabbage soup and a pitcher of wine on the table. So I had it and went to bed. I woke up in the early hours and had to run to the outhouse. Spewing from both ends I was. I was burning up so much you could light a torch off me. And this witch here laughing up her sleeve. She wouldn't even call the herb woman for me.
If I had to call the herb woman every time you get boozed up, she might as well move in with us.
When I was writhing in agony on the ground, I heard her say clear as day, "Ha! You got what was coming to you."
Is that true?
No, he's lying.
What do you think happened, good wife?
Nothing what hasn't been 100 times before. He was crooked as a bishop again, and I could already hear him in the courtyard, retching and spewing. I had his supper waiting on the table, because otherwise there'd be hell to pay. Only there's no pleasing the pig. Where's the meat? And what have you. And when I told him God's honest truth that there's no meat, 'cause he drank all our money away, he laid into me like a madman.
One slap was all you got. What was less than you deserved for your evil tongue?
I ran off and hid in the barn till he'd calmed down. When I could hear him snoring like a pig, I came inside again. After a while he started throwing up and he was spewing till dawn. Who knows what he ate when he was boozed up? Or it was the booze itself.
And what about the herb woman?
I went for her in the end. 3 groschen I had to give her for some wormwood potion. I could have done that myself for nothing. And then he claimed I put...
I've heard enough. You, farmer, won't touch another drop of booze, or I'll leave you in the stocks to dry out. And if you raise your hand to your wife again, I'll take a bludgeon to you.
But a drink or two?
No buts. There'll be no half measures with you.
Thank you, Master Bailiff. Thank you 1,000-fold. You're a wise and just man.
А что тут поделаешь? Понятно, репутация уменьшится. Что, блядь, алкашем делать еще?
I've decided what to build.
Good choice. Come with me.
Пойдем, мой дорогой. Покажешь, что будем строить?
We're going to build here?
Right here.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again. We've got what we need.
Интересно, что будем строить. Заебато турнир. Когда я успею в него. Ух ты. Нормально так, ратуша. Нормаль. А можно еще раз улучшить? Нормуль, ратуша. Аж заметно, как красиво стало.
There's work to be done.
All right. I'll muster the labor. Come with me.
We're gonna build here. I'm ready.
We've got...
Блядь, я спать буду. А нет где умыться?
Marius, there's work to be done.
Что ты тупишь, Мариус?
I want to build, but we mustn't waste...
We can't build in the dark. You can't hammer a nail if you can't even see past your... I applaud your fervour, but you'd be better off getting a good night's...
I suppose so. I want to build...
Certainly, Master.
Let's finish
Let's go to the site. I'll see...
Надо кузню еще бацать.
We're gonna build... I'm ready.
Up. We've...
После этот раз.
There's another unpleasant matter for you to handle.
Nothing too terrible, I hope.
That's for you to decide, Master Bailiff. As you know, the woods and everything in them belong to our liege lord. He gave you the right to make use of them.
Let me guess. Some of our fold are putting game on their tables from our woods, and I have to deal with...
Just so. A case like this ought to be judged by his lordship himself, but I fear Sir Divish might be a little too strict in this matter.
So what are my options?
You can hand the poachers over to justice, let them off with a warning, or, of course, one can always turn a blind eye and leave it in the hands of God. What?
We'll turn a blind eye. The people here are poor, and a bit of game on their tables keeps the wolf from the door.
I'm sure the people will love you for it, though I doubt Sir Divish will share their feelings if he finds out. But as you wish.
There's work to be done.
Good choice. Come with me. We're gonna build. Yeah.
I'm ready.
We've got what. God save. What?
I'll be with you.
Мало что же есть.
Marius, there's work to be done.
Come with me.
Деревня хоть начинает приобретать вид.
We're gonna be.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
All good.
Угу. Нормальная корчма. Не маленькая.
work to be done.
Good choice. Come with me.
We're gonna build here?
Yes.
I'm ready.
I'll just quick. We've still.
How come you're wearing such fun?
Как вы нарисовали честь. Бля, потом надо докупить. Сложный выбор.
Marius, there's work to be done.
You've decided? Good. Let's get building.
Есть такое еще место на улучшение. И там место еще дофига.
We're gonna build.
Right.
I'm ready.
Up. All good.
I want to build.
Certainly.
It's time the church had a.
Very well. So they don't
Тут надо разобраться.
Good day, Master Bailiff.
God be with you. What's the trouble?
Lame Agatha, that old crone who lives on the edge of the village.
What's she done to you?
Well, I thought you should know. She's getting mixed up in the herb woman's trade and selling folk all kinds of ointments and potions.
What's wrong with that?
It's all a swindle and a cheat. She ought to be burned as...
What do you mean, it's a swindle?
Because those mixtures of hers don't work. It's nothing but plain water.
How do you know about it? Have you tried?
Me? Why would I?
What do you mean?
Because those mixtures of her...
So it's not witches...
Exactly, the swindler.
Well, I suppose she did something to you, otherwise you wouldn't be...
She X'd my hens and now they won't lay. And she put a spell on her own so they lay double.
Are you serious?
I swear by the Holy Mother of God.
What kind of ointments and...
Oh, you know, potions for an aching head, women's pains, and herbs to make cows give more milk.
I don't think there's anything untoward going on here. Folk will always turn to quacks and herbalists for remedies. As long as they're hurting no one, leave them to it.
Witches should burn. You call that justice? Next time I'll go straight to the bishop.
Правильно, тем более жалко, если что-то с ней делать. Если реально здесь травница есть.
We're gonna build. I'm ready.
We've still.
There's work to be done. We're gonna build.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
We've.
Ах ты. Реально красиво. Ага. Ух ты. А тут все рассказывается на фреске. Тут мы вообще кто?
I've decided what to build.
You've decided? Good. Let's get building.
We're going to build here.
Indeed.
I'm ready.
We've got what we need.
Это нужное дело. Сюжет турнира в Ротае. Пасхалка. А, еще кабан был. Тут я просто это реально буквально. Жалко, покупали они это.
God save you. See you later. No, that looks like stolen goods.
Что ты говоришь? Кабан.
God be with you. Do you want to get me in trouble?
Чё, блядь? Чё рофлишь? Я, блядь, тут царь и бог. Чудеса. Ладно, суд совершен.
Rook and Lumir, a known pair of troublemakers. Fighting again, are you? What's it this time?
Rook is a filthy, thieving magpie.
This bastard is a fucking liar.
Now, you can insult each other in your own time, not mine. What happened?
As you know, Master Bailiff, I've got a daughter, and this Rook here has a son. And like you'd expect, the son is as much of a beast as his old man. He put a belly on my girl, and then turned his back on her.
A likely tale, you lying scoundrel.
We're a decent, honest family, sir. But that daughter of his, nothing but a whore, she is. She seduced my son. And what's more, this thieving bastard stole my cow, too.
Enough swearing. One at a time, and settle down. What about this son of yours?
Well, he ain't the brightest star in the sky, but he's a kind soul and a good worker. That slut of a daughter of Lumier's got him all worked up. Got herself pregnant. I talked him out of marrying her myself, because I'd rather give this bastard my best cow than my son.
I won't listen to this. That boy is a simpleton and a brute. And for sure, my daughter never went with him.
I wanted no more to do with Lumiere or his damned daughter, so I agreed to the compensation instead of marriage. And no sooner was the deal done than the slut ran off. And I want my cow back.
You'll get nothing. A deal is a deal. It's your fault I've lost my one and only daughter.
Tell me more about your daughter.
Pretty as a picture, and a good lass, though a little flighty. She had her head turned by that coxcomb, and he put her in the family way. And who else would take her with a youngster? So we agreed on a cow in compensation.
That much is true. Only, I'm sure you'll agree, Master Bailiff, where there's no honor to lose, there's nothing to compensate. A girl that runs off with some wandering jester.
What could she do when she couldn't show her face in public? That's what you paid for.
What's this about stealing?
When that no-good son of his wouldn't do the right thing by my daughter, Rook here agreed in the end to give me a cow as compensation for her honor.
And I did! Only then, that slut ran off with some minstrel. Where's the honor in that? And besides, it could be anyone's...
I've heard enough to know how things really...
Блять, она нас споить убежала. По идее, она сбежала, шаболда. Можно было бы как-то. Я выберу второй вариант.
The girl ran off, so there's no question of compensation for lost honor. The cow is Rook's.
Thank you, sir. I never doubted your wisdom.
You call that justice? I won't stay another minute in a village where the bailiff takes a hand in daylight robbery.
Это
Maybe you should have done that a long time ago.
Marius, there's work to be done.
All right. I'll muster the labor. Come with me.
We're gonna build.
Right.
I'm ready.
Oh.
То утро, уже вечер.
There's work to be done.
You've decided? Good. Let's get building.
We're gonna build.
Yes.
I'm ready.
We've got what we need.
God save. Goodbye.
Do you want to get me in trouble?
Выбираешь.
Yeah.
I hope I can...
Goodbye. Yeah.
По 12 переключить.
Can't be serious. Sleeping in other people's beds. Get out or you'll be sorry.
А, даже так. Что угораешь?
What do you think this is? An inn? Get the hell out of here.
Я бы тебе пидели бы дал бы за это.
So, how am I doing with the village?
Let's see. We've got some income coming in, but it's not quite enough. The village is big enough now. Sir Divish can bring in more people if he wants, and start expanding as he was planning. You've finished converting the church. It's magnificent. We're on the right track, but we haven't reached the end.
All right, I'll get stuck in. Could you explain? How can I get new people to come?
Don't worry about that. Folk will gradually turn up of their own. Each building can house a certain number of people. The bigger the house, the more inhabitants. And the more space you have for them, the more country folk will come here in search of a better livelihood.
What about tradesmen?
I can find you fairly competent ones. But if you can get really skilled artisans, although it's not all that easy to get skilled people, you...
I see.
You could try asking the two Sasau armourers for a start. They're always at each other's throats, so maybe one of them could work here. But don't forget to get a forge and armory workshop set up for him. Otherwise, you'll only be wasting his time.
Right. I'll go and have a work. I must give some thought to who else would come in handy here. Nothing, actually. I want to build.
Certainly. We've already finished everything successfully.
I'd rather not.
Ну все, ладно, буду заканчивать такой положительной ноткой. Всем спасибо за внимание, всех, кто был, всем пока.